What's up, everyone? It's good. TikTok. I think I started on TikTok a little before YouTube. What's up, guys? Barbie girl fan Everett. 2 streams in a row. Rare sighting. It's been a while since I've streamed 2 days in a row. The early season push to Ultimate motivates me, I guess, to stream. What am I going to stream after, though? Wait, what does Phase 1 mean? What the hell does that mean? What is Chaos Phase... What's Phase 1? Is that like the League? Can someone explain what that is? And if that's worth playing? It means the card pool changes? Ah, gotcha. Is it ranked or is it just casual for fun? If it's a league and ranked, I might consider playing it. But otherwise, I don't know, bro. I think I'm good. It's casual? Ah, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna wait then. Alright, guys. So, I wanted to actually try a Ronin Mortar deck because I saw some of the people already in Ultimate. The best Ronin deck, the one that was repeated the most, seemed to be this Ronin Mortar deck. So it's basically Mortar, but Ronin instead of Cannon card. So I'm going to try this, and then if I'm struggling to get Ultimate, then I'll swap to E-Giant. Because I saw some people running E-Giant. Some people last stream wanted me to play it. I wasn't convinced it was good, but I saw there was 8 people in Ultimate with E-Giant. So that's what I'll swap to if I'm struggling. But yeah. I'm hoping I can get to Ultimate within the next 2.5 hours. I really hope it doesn't take like 5 or something crazy. At this point, there's already like, 200 people in Ultimate, so it shouldn't be extremely difficult. Pelvid says, should I get Taco Bell? If it's the only option, but I feel like as far as fast food, even like McDonald's blows Taco Bell out of the water, at least for me personally. I don't go to Taco Bell often, but it probably comes down to personal preference. Okay. I'll unmute for the time being. Not this Mortar version. It looks toxic, that's for sure. Okay, Zappies. He probably has, like, Golem. We could just Mortar, I guess, now that the healer's gonna get taken out. Ah, okay. Yeah, he's got quite a lot of tanks. Bro's laughing. Okay. Guess we could just go Skeleton Barrel. He probably has, like... Oh, Vines. He might not even have NATO, then. How's the party at the island? I didn't go to an island that has a party. That sounds like fun, though. Wait a second. Pause. Okay. Just Mortar. I mean, I feel like we need to be kind of aggressive in single. Wait, what the hell? Why would he let that... I mean, I guess he just went Zappies, but still. Hello, Bossy Poo Poo. Bro, what is the chat? Hello, Bossy Poo Poo, and then Armpit Lover says fart face? Okay, man. We're already off to a good start, chat. Alright. He's gonna get a lot of elixir here from the pump. Let's see here. There's the Golem. Hopefully we can defend it. Low-key, I'm kind of tempted to Barbaro with this, because he's gonna have to defend this, otherwise it will literally take his whole tower, I think. Right? It basically does, but... Yo! Yo! Oh my gosh, dude. No wonder people are running this Mortar deck. You can actually have DPS for their ground shit. Yo, dude, that was nasty. By the way, that Ronin is still alive. Bro. Bro. That... Nah. That is criminal. Okay, bro. That's criminal. Opinion on Ronin? He looks pretty strong. Especially that match. Did you see that Connor Murphy died? Yes, actually, I was looking into that quite a bit yesterday and today because I was trying to get to the bottom of everything. Man, that shit is pretty sad, and honestly, there's a lot of aspects of it that are very disturbing, including but not limiting to his recent content he's uploaded on his own channel. Like his very last video literally was hinting at the fact that he was going to pass. If you check the description and what he said at the end of the video, if you look at his recent shorts, it's clear he was going kind of nuts. It didn't take a genius to figure that out. Even some of the comments were saying things like he probably only has a few months left, a few weeks left, you know. Dude, it's honestly pretty sad, the whole thing, and that he didn't get help from anyone. Like, literally, he was off the rails the last, like, just few weeks very clearly through his content. Like, his shorts especially. Look at his last YouTube shorts if you don't believe me. It's kind of freaky. Yeah. And his mind got messed up because of drugs. If you want my honest opinion, he 100% had underlying mental health conditions like bipolar or schizophrenia, but he did so much ayahuasca that it messed with his brain. He was doing it to the point where he was taking it like every day, even like every 2 hours, his friend said at one point. Bro, that messes with your head a ton. Look, it's one thing doing, like, shrooms, man, but ayahuasca, that's, like, that is really strong. I'm talking about, yeah, Connor Murphy. Yeah. I just got caught up on everything the last, like, day or so after he passed. Shoot, we might be cooked here. I gotta fireball all this, but I bet you he's gonna drop something behind. No, we survived. Dude, this Golem Chef deck is so strong. Boss, what did you take? Bro, I didn't take, ayahuasca. I'm talking about Connor Murphy. If anything, that should be, like, a cautionary tale to not be taking that stuff, or, like, ever trying it. Just defend some order here. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this one, but I'll try my best. Okay. Did she used to have a second channel for discussions? I don't. Well, I kind of do, but I literally uploaded one video on it. If I were what happened, like, just what happened with Connor Murphy would be something I'd consider uploading a video and talking about, because I have quite a lot to say on it that I could, like, talk about in a whole video. I don't know if I could upload it on my main channel. I could. It would maybe actually still do decently, but I don't know. I don't typically upload that type of thing. Clavicular kind of reminds me of Connor Murphy. Dude, people are saying Clavicular could have the same fate as Connor Murphy if he's not careful, and I'm not saying that in a way where I don't want that to happen, but All I'm saying is Clavicular takes a lot of substances too. He needs to be, like, really careful. Like, it should be a wake-up call for him. I can't lie. Yeah, that's good that he's sober. Hopefully that stays that way. We're cooked, bro. That one's annoying, though, compared to the first one, because he has arrows. And, Zap. I feel you, plus he's starting the cosmetic surgery. Yeah, didn't the Connor Murphy guy get, like, jaw implants, too, shortly before he passed? Now, I'm not saying cosmetic surgery at all hints that someone's having, like, a mental health breakdown, but I do know, well, one girl I did in the past, she's had, like, some cosmetic surgery stuff done, and I know she's not mentally well, for a fact, no offense to her. But it could be, it's a symptom, or you could say a tendency of it, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee anything. But if he's, you know, sober, then that's good. Clavicular. Would you rather... Bro, okay, can we chill with the combos in the chat? Bro, what are some of these questions? Would you rather eat mushrooms or do Coca-Cola? I'm more of a Diet Coke enjoyer, or Coke Zero, I guess you could say. W balance team. We could just mortar here. He probably has graveyard. Okay. Get skeleton barrel here. What if we go, like, just Rascals at the bridge? He doesn't have Barbaro or Bowler. It could be annoying. What does he do here? Lumberjack, maybe? Freeze with this? Just Knight Inferno Drag? Okay. I can live with that. How does it do against... Oh, wait. This could be annoying for him, no? Wait. Do we catch him slipping? A little bit, right? That was good. The boss trying not to reach chat? Bro, chat is wild. Fabian says I'd rather do mushrooms. Look, all I'm gonna say, especially with what happened to Connor Murphy, you gotta be really careful with any of that stuff, even mushrooms. It's not really something to be, like, messing around with. Just willy-nilly. Like, even though I've tried it, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. But I wash Aganda, that's a whole different realm. Like, certainly that I would not recommend at all to anyone. How's it going, Ezra? We just mortar here. Okay. That baby dragon needs to die. And then he might try to... Okay, we're fine. Good defense. I actually didn't even need a mortar there. Sharon in here. He might go for a balloon. No, he doesn't. Rascal's here. We could actually Skeleton Barrel into that. Bro, I did not think he was going to Inferno Drag. Good play by him. We're actually going to let the baby drag lock on the tower and then minions after. Skeleton Barrel like this. Wait, can we afford to take a balloon hit or are we cooked? Kind of? I guess? No, not really. NATO does enough, right? Like NATO and freeze. He just needs to cycle back. We're cooked. Yeah. Dude, we're cooked. Ugh. You mean Iwashiga? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. I literally just learned about it yesterday. Damn, bro, I feel like I could have won that one. Minions and Monsters movie? That's actually was a good movie. I watched that with my girlfriend and a couple friends. That was pretty funny. It was actually really funny. Even though it's a kids movie, I liked it a lot. Even though I get like older, I still enjoy those like cartoon kid movies. I don't know why. I have a thing for them. Just funny, you know? Especially though like Minions and Despicable Me. They've always been pretty good. And the actor too for Gru is pretty good as well, so okay, skeletons. Ah, bro, everyone is running 2.6. It's so good. I don't know who Elsa Jean is. No, I don't know. Should I know who that is? Because I don't know. No, there's not going to be a Clash Royale movie, but there's going to be, like, a Netflix thing or something, like, for the Clash of Clans show and stuff, so... No, I really don't know. Even if my girlfriend was watching it, it was some type of person I have a feeling you guys are hinting to. I wouldn't even care. It's gonna be so hard to win. I guess I could have Fireball cycled, but after the damage nerf, I didn't know how much the Fireball did. This is so annoying, bro. I don't know how we're gonna win this one. Agent Grove with the $5 donut says, how'd you feel about a Tower Troop that progressively takes less and less spell damage to prevent spell cycle games? That could be kind of interesting. So maybe it builds like a shield over time, or it builds up the amount of reflection over time or shield, and then eventually it gets to the point where it's like 100% or something, maybe. I don't know how that would work. It could eventually get to the point where spells do nothing against it. That could be really interesting. It would be very matchup dependent, though. We get a defensive mortar like this, I guess. Bro, chat, I'm trying to focus on the game. Come on. Okay. I'm trying to do something that, like, catches him off guard, but I don't know, bro. 2.6 is really hard to beat with mortar, though. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Must get so much value. Do you know Sophia Rain? Obviously, I know who that is. Just Skelly Barrel in the back. Okay. Dude, the hog always gets a hit. Yeah, that matchup, man, is, I think, near impossible if they play well. So people are supposed to be working for the rest of their lives and sober? Well, then why don't you work a job you actually enjoy? Then you wouldn't feel the need to have to be on something whenever you're working. Might be easier said than done, though. But no, it's funny, that's because when I was with Sweep, I guess he hates the game so much, he was saying, like, he has to drink when he plays it now or streams. I think being alcohol and drugs change people's brains and makes them believe it's necessary. Well, if you're addicted to it, yeah. If you're addicted to it. That's why drug addicts and alcoholics are a thing. No other job's gonna pay me compared to the current one I have. Well, what job do you have now? Should I try E-Giant chat? That actually could be kind of fun. Everett's chat. Why'd you block me on Jerkmate? I thought we were the best duo in the server. That's meme, bro. Sorry, man. I'm with Ken now. As far as I know, me and him are going to be together forever on Jerkmate, and I can't cheat on my guy like that, you know? But we had a good time together. Alright. Let's run some E-Giant. Okay. So, do we want to try... I'm telling your girl on you for knowing Sophia Rain. Bro, pretty much every guy knows Sophia Rain. Social media has kind of made sure of that. She literally earns more than most professional athletes. I think that's one of the posts that, like, blew up about her. Is this the E-Giant deck I should run, or should I run one with, the Mother Witch? Give me a second. I wanna take a look here. Most are running Mother Witch. Instead of what? Fire Spirit, right? I still want to have the Bar Barrel, realistically. Unless I put, like, Bomber in. I don't know, though. Thing is, are people really running Drill? Unlikely, right? Let's just try Mother Witch instead of Fire Spirit. It's a bit expensive. Let's just give this a try, though. I want to see how this goes. Evo Cage is good against the E-Giant, or the Ronin, too. That's what I meant. Alright, let's Frodo Drag here. Yeah, Mother Witch is better for more air defense. The Fire Spirit would help more, though, if you're against some sort of, like, cycle deck, maybe. But even then, Mother Witch can be good against skeletons, so I don't know. No, wait, is this E-Giant as well? Could be. That bowler is pretty annoying. That alone is gonna make this matchup pretty obnoxious, but we'll see what we can do here. Wait, I thought this guy had... Bro, I thought this guy had E-Giant. Are we actually dead-ass right now, bro? I kind of got away with that, though, because the Golden Knight clutched up so hard. Thankfully. Executive assistant. Great salary, good benefits. First corporate job I've ever worked, but the pay is incomparable. But I'm miserable. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the money, I guess. Dang, it's not gonna... I was hoping... yeah, I should have went E-Giant a little higher. That kind of was a bad play by me. Nice little lightning there, I guess. He's gonna NATO, right? That is not what I thought he was gonna do. I don't know about that. I was pretty positive he was gonna ability with the bowler, but he didn't. Evo Inferno Drag going kind of nuts. Oh! 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 Wait, I'm so confused. He had the freeze the whole time, but he didn't play it? Wouldn't I have been cooked if he froze the... What the hell? I think he would have what? If he used the freeze earlier. I didn't even know he had that. I thought he had poison the whole time. I played bad too, don't get me wrong. That Mother Witch at the beginning almost cost me the whole game. Because I thought he had E-Giant too. It's because my boss is insufferable sometimes and there's a lot of pressure for my role. That's what I hear a lot of people say, that their manager or boss is like really annoying. My mom too had the same issue, like the main person in charge, her boss, was like obnoxious, or like her project manager. Probably should have just NATO'd the whatever. Mortar could be kind of tricky, huh? Let's see though. Damn, the E-Giant still struggles to get through buildings, that's for sure. Okay, nice king activation, good Mother Witch. Go for the tower, not the cannon cart. Yay! GG. I don't even think that's a good matchup, but I think the mortar kind of cost him the game. Who's your favorite CR Pro right now? I'm not really sure. I mean, I'd like to see Ian qualify to the World Finals for sure. He hasn't qualified yet. Riley's pretty much already made it. I've actually been drunk probably 10 times in the last 6 months, and that's crazy. Drinking used to be an everyday thing for me. Every day is ridiculous. What the heck? And 10 times in the last 6 months is still a lot, because drunk means more than just a couple drinks. That usually means, like, a few, at least. So, I don't know. That's still quite a lot, 10 times. I don't even know if I've been drunk 10 times in my life. I want to say maybe 5 times? I don't really know, though. Alex says, what's up, I'm gay. What's up, man? I don't mind that you're gay. Welcome to the stream. At the end of the day, a straight viewer and a gay viewer is still a viewer for me, so I don't mind. We just bar barrel defensively. Okay, I think the cycling Inferno Drag is pretty good. Dude. Come on. Had I known the Zappies were gonna do that much, I wouldn't have. Oh, heavens. This is gonna be a tough matchup. I don't know who you're around, but at least in my old circle of friends, bar culture is a huge thing. It's same with clubs. I've had to learn to enjoy life without including drinking in every single activity I do. Probably depends on, yeah, the people you hang around. Fabian says, hey boss, I'm gay. Let's see if we can get through the Zappies. Why are you playing E-Giant? I'm giving it a try. Some people last stream wanted me to try it too after the buff, so we will see. Bro, the Zappies get him way too much value. I don't know how to get around them. These Golem variants are so crazy, bro, that I feel like E-Giant doesn't even counter them as hard as it used to. Wait, if he goes Mini P.E.K.K.A here, we might have an opening, because the Zappies were out of cycle. Nah, the stupid healer, bro. But this isn't over yet. We still have a bit of a chance, I guess. I don't know, bro, at this point. It's gonna be hard now. Let's see, though. You know, because he's got the Vine, so... Oh, bro. I have to E-Giant defensively, right? I mean, how else am I gonna... this is just cooked, bro. We're technically alive, but we're like hanging on by a thread here. Nah, dude, this is ridiculous. Nah, dude. The Zappies are insane, bro. Nah, bro, come on, what is that? Wow, bro, these Golem variants are something else. That guy had a pump and he hardly, I don't even think he used it once. I guess he knew it would give an opportunity for us to go in with the E-Giant. How's it going, Bestine? Do you like the new modifiers Chaos mode? I didn't try Chaos yet, Alex. Have you went to China before? Nah, I haven't. I haven't been to Asia before, but the World Finals might be in Japan this year, so... Damn, the Mother Witch didn't even... Boss, she rejected me? Oh, dang, sorry to hear that. Someone said Japan is rainy AF and racist. Well... Oh, shoot. Bro's got the Ram Rider. I shouldn't have been so aggressive, because I'm pretty positive this is my matchup anyway. Well, I used to be one of the best E-Giant players in the world, I just have to learn how to play it again. But yeah, right now I'm not the best at it, for sure. I have to learn how to play it again. But I would have to agree, unfortunately, at the moment. I'm not even kidding, I probably used to be like a top 3 E-Giant player in the game. Or like top 5 bare minimum, because even like last day of the season I remember I was like top 50 or 20 with it sometimes. How do you deal with rejection? I don't really deal with it that well even now, but better than before at least. I'd have to think about that. How do I deal with it? I don't know. I'd have to think about the last time I've even, like, gotten rejected, because I haven't, like, applied to jobs or anything recently, or something where, like, it's an objective, like, getting rejected. Let's see how Ronan does against the Electro Giant. How's it going, Fart Gimpson? Even against the E-Giant, the Ronan isn't half bad, damn. Did y'all get hit on more in high school or after high school? Oh, 100% after high school for me. Well, the thing is, in high school, some girls did talk to me, and I'm pretty sure, looking back at it, I could tell they probably did want me, or they might have even been flirting with me, but I was too socially inept to, like, know, basically. If I even knew how to, like, have any sort of conversation, I'm sure I would have had, like, success in high school, but I didn't know how to talk to people, so... That was kind of my bad. Ooh, nice Golden Knight. Do you think if you were 5'9", your life would be harder? I'm pretty damn convinced the very first girl that made it blatantly obvious that she liked me would have still liked me if I was 5'9". Because I don't even think she knew how tall I was until we met in person. Or until I told her after we were, like, talking for a while. But I don't really know, honestly. I've never really thought about that. And your first experience is everything, so... I feel like if I was 5'9", she still would have met up with me. I could be wrong, though. Because, I mean, she found me handsome and liked my videos, so... I would like to think that it wouldn't have made a difference. But I don't know for sure. But I would say many of the matches I got on Hinge and Tinder, yeah, I probably wouldn't have gotten them if I was 5'9". I'm gonna just straight up say it. But that's kind of pretty common sense to people that use dating apps anyway, so... GG. What am I fucking listening to? Bro, I don't know. The chat's asking, some questions I gotta think about. I can always count on my chat to, start interesting conversations. Your ADHD's making mine worse. Are you convinced I have ADHD? Because I haven't started thinking I do until recently, but I don't know. I could probably lightning that. Dude, we're against some stupid Golem Zappies deck again, probably. I hope he doesn't have the Zappies, though. Ah, shoot. What if I Inferno Drag, like, high up into the E-Drag, because... Bro. I didn't know he was gonna mini P.E.K.K.A. Had I known, I wouldn't have done that. My plan was to try to, like... have the Inferno Drag live, but because he went mini P.E.K.K.A... whatever. Bro, you could get prescribed Adderall way too easily, like it's actually a problem. Yeah, I believe it. There's probably some people that take Adderall that don't really need to be taking it. Kind of a hot take. I don't even know if I should be saying this on stream because it's kind of controversial. I think you shouldn't be taking any kind of medication until your brain is fully developed unless it's like a last resort. I don't know, man. I feel pretty strongly about that. Like, you really shouldn't be taking anything until you're in your mid-20s, at least. I don't really care if it helps you or not. I still don't think you should. But, sure, when your brain's fully developed, I'd say go for it at that point. We just need to get a lightning down. Boss, what do you think of everyone claiming autism these days? I think some people are LARPing. The thing is, I was diagnosed with it officially when I was like 5 or 6 years old. I have an official diagnosis, so if there's a draft for the military, I wouldn't have to go, because I have an official diagnosis. For me, it's official. I've come a long way, though, since then. But it has not been easy, but you learn how to live with it. And you just accept you're always going to be different your whole life. I mean, there's a reason why I'm a Clash Royale content creator. This isn't something a normal person would typically do. That's why all the Clash creators, at the end of the day, they're all a little strange. At least most of them. But, you know, that's okay. What is LARP? Live action role playing. Well, it's because nowadays everyone says they have something like, oh, I'm so OCD or something, or like I'm autistic or something. Like everyone claims they have something, basically. Okay. I have Down syndrome for sure. I don't know about that, Fabian. Do you like women? I do. I am a straight man. It's interesting to think about, but if I actually did like men, would I be open about it? I'd like to think if I had the same personality I do now, I probably would be open about it. Like, if I deep down wanted to suck dicks, I'd have no harm saying it, but I like women, so. But yeah. I don't know why I said it like that, to be honest, but you get what I mean. Anyway, I'm so glad that bleeped. Wait, did that bleep on TikTok automatically? AAW TikTok. Yeah, the people on TikTok don't need to be hearing that. We'll just NATO that into the other lane. I don't know if we should activate off the E-Drag. I actually think I will. Damn it. Dude, there's so many people running Golem. It's insane. Oh, you were next to your mom. Damn, I feel kind of bad. Yo, I gotta start putting Boss After Dark in the stream title. Remember when Ninja used to do that? He would do Fortnite After Dark streams. Those were the best, man. Nice. That's so true. I'd rather date a guy, but I'm not gay, so. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? You'd rather date a guy, but wait, what are you talking about? Bro, what? Fabian. It's like even crazier than what I said. Bah! Right. Like, guys are better partners. Really? You think so? Well, here's what I will say. I think a lot of the chat could agree with this. I've seen, bro... Like, so I've seen posts, right? Or I've heard, like, how guys are on Grindr. Like, maybe this is a stereotype, but I do think if you were a gay guy, it probably would be easier to get love and affection. I may be controversial to say, but that probably is true. It probably is pretty easy to get on Grindr and get with another guy. I don't know, though. I don't know. Yes, it is easier. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But you know what, man? It might be harder to get women, but that's part of what makes life meaningful for men, right? It's hard, but the hard work pays off, I guess. Supposedly. We could just Golden Knight. Are you married? No, I'm not. He does have a freeze. That's kind of unfortunate. It's all good, though. We could dash. Never mind. I was gonna. It doesn't seem worth, though. I'm actually gonna Tornado, so that way the Inferno Drag doesn't get any damage, and he doesn't get any death damage. It seems worth it. How's it going, Alex? I guess I could cycle a Mother Witch here. Oh, he doesn't have anything for the Inferno Drag. No way he freezes this, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh! Good reset. W reset. Not bad. We get this E-Giant on the Inferno Drag. Okay. Not bad. This is a free matchup, to be fair, so I shouldn't be losing this. Oh. I think I need to E-Giant defensively, and if he freezes, I have to Lightning. He does. Wow, what is this guy doing, bro? He had to freeze there. That was his only play. Now I can actually just Lightning on offense because he decided, for whatever reason, to not freeze with that. That was the only play he could have done in that situation. Just Inferno Drag like this. Okay. We're pretty much chilling here. The E-Giant's not really defendable. Just needs a little bit more damage. GG. Oshman says autism is more of a spectrum than a singular condition. Yeah, I mean, it's a spectrum. Some people have it and they're literally nonverbal. They can't speak. And then you have people like Elon Musk that have it that, don't get me wrong, he's pretty fucking weird, but he's pretty intelligent as well, I would say. Okay, I think the cam is going to stay in place now. Or against Annabelle. I don't know how to deal with this. I mean, he's gonna, like, heal her with it, probably. Yeah. Hopefully he has E-Drag, otherwise this is gonna be pretty hard. But if he has E-Drag, it might be winnable. Oh, he might try to block, though, so I gotta watch out. Yeah. Smart idea by me to wait. W play. Just have to hopefully be able to defend now if we can. Rona doesn't do amazing against the Gold Knight, so I will cycle it into it. Oh, wait. No, I thought we were going to be able to protect the Golden Knight. Damn, if we did, we probably would have won the game right there. I genuinely think we would have won off of that. This is far from over now, though, because it didn't stay alive, the Golden Knight. Underneath the Ronin and S tier? I don't know yet. I think the next tier list to do is going to be on the heroes and the, like, champions, ranking them all again. I think we got him here. Nice. It's a pretty good matchup for me, I think. Kylan says, why do you hate Mole? I don't hate him. I don't hate him or anything, and I made that clear, I think, at the end of the video. I just didn't like his actions recently, but I don't hate him, and I'm not the type of person where it's like I'm preying on his downfall or something, or anything like that. Like, I still respect him as a player. I just was disappointed by some of his actions recently, but, you know, at this point, I've kind of made peace with it too. I think it's just better to make peace with it and move on from that situation. I think, like, there's certain things maybe I said that weren't perfect. I'm sure he regrets some of his actions too. I'm sure Nate regrets, you know, some of the things he said and did too. So, you know, it's just kind of, it's a learning experience. The whole thing was a little silly, but don't cry. I wasn't planning on it. Don't worry. We're doing pretty well, though. Check my account, my clan bowlers. Pumice? Sure, I can check out your clan. Why not? Bro. What the hell? What is... What the fuck? Yo, okay. Would not be surprised if this clan and description ends up on Reddit. Okay, that is... Okay. So, bowlers... Okay. Oh, this... I think this is you, right? You have like a minor wall breaker deck, but with poison, I guess, instead of... What's that typically? Oh yeah, log. Yes. It looks like a pretty good deck, though. Alright, let's try to get to ultimate. I don't know, Pelvet, right now? Probably not. At the moment. I'd need to try to get back, I guess. I'm gonna just wait in Mother Witch. I don't know. Ah, dang it. Wait, what the hell? Hold up. This could actually already be game, potentially. No. It needs to go. Stay alive, Mother Witch, please. No! That could have been way better, but to be fair, that was still really good. Oh, yeah, I mean, look at that damage we just got. That's still amazing. Dude, but... if, the Mother Witch stayed alive, we would have probably gotten this whole tower there. Bro, the Mother Witch is so annoying for him. You know what I'm going to do? Instead of going ability, I'm just going to let it sit. So... oh, man, bro. Dude. I mean, this matchup, though, is brutal for him. Like, what could this guy even do, realistically? He can't really do anything, man. I'm gonna be real. Recruits are so bad against the E-Giant. And the Mighty Miner's, like, useless against it, too. Gay boss moment. Bro, I can't even be happy without being called gay. Wait a second. Gay literally means happy. I just realized, bro. So you're not wrong. Might actually hit ultimate pretty quick. If I hit ultimate kind of fast, I might try to continue pushing. And try to, like, maybe get, like, a top 10 or something. It is early season, but could still be good to do for fun. Put his man out of his misery. Yeah, he gave up. Could have stalled intentionally, but I'm not going to do him that badly. What's your top 3 Clash baddie? Me and Invader were thinking of doing a video soon for Smash or Pash for all the Clash cards. Maybe I should hit him up again. We could still do that. Oh, what the heck? Dude, I should have just gone E-Giant. Dude, I didn't think this guy was going to go freeze, man. Wow. Wow, bro. He got me good, I can't lie. He got me good with that. Please don't play like an E-Wiz or something last second. Okay, not bad. I can live with that. Actually, I mean, can't we just... yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Do it, man. Omar's my boy. We add each other on LinkedIn. LinkedIn? Damn, Omar, taking his professional life, pretty seriously now. I can't E-Giant into that because they'll just freeze. Not yet, anyway. I'll do it now. F it. Freeze incoming. Wait, but if he freezes, I would just NATO away the Inferno Drag, so we would have actually been fine. This should be a good matchup for me. Definitely losable, but this should be my matchup. I just need to play... somewhat smart and not like a complete idiot. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying play like an idiot. Because for some odd reason, I forgot that the Mother Witch had less health than the Barbarians. Rookie mistake. It's chill, though. Let's just cycle any giant in the back. Take some damage for the greater good, hopefully. Ah! Okay. Damn it. Ah! Okay, good lightning. He's gonna have to freeze, I think. He has to freeze. Oh. He has a zap. Good dash. What the hell? I think we maybe got him here. Let's see. Just need a lightning on this. Nice. Does lightning NATO do enough? I don't know what a lightning does. Yes, it does. Okay. GG. Not bad. Bro, why are we talking about the bush length? Chat, we all know the bushiest bush in the game is the suspicious bush. I mean, come on. Like, does that take a genius to figure that out? Like, that's visible with your own eyes. You don't even have to see what's down there, man. You know the bush is hairy. The suspicious bush, man. Right here, man. Debate ended. Alright, we just need a few more wins. What was your GPA in high school? Not very good. It was probably like a 3.5 or 3.4, but in my defense, I hardly studied at all. I wasn't motivated to get good grades. Maybe that's, people would consider that good, but I know that's not my best work and effort. I guess that's what I meant, because for me, well, I got my associates right, and I had a GPA of like a 3.8, which is a lot better. So I just know what I mean is if I actually tried harder in high school, I could have gotten a higher GPA. I pretty much just focused in class and did like the bare minimum as far as the homework. I guess... He's gonna freeze the giant, isn't he? Not bad. Too much Clash in high school? Yeah, I pretty much played it most of my free time. But I also played baseball, too. And I did track as well. I alternated between track and baseball depending on the season, basically. Like, I did winter track, and then I played baseball in the fall and spring. That got a shot? Not the end of the world. Gideon versus Mo. Wait, chat, didn't Gideon get arrested? Does anyone know what happened? But I heard he got arrested. I don't know why, though. I saw that Moist Critical made a video on it. I didn't watch it yet, though. Is it worth watching? I think we try to catch him off guard with an E-Giant other lane. Just kind of feels right. That was really bad. Only for no track, bro. Sloppy defense this match. Kind of a bad push by him, though. Nah, never mind, because the bowler's broken. Nah, this is game, man. Bro. Wow. I'm surprised, because that is a good matchup for me, but dude, he played that pretty well. I'm surprised that he was able to win that. I know I didn't play perfectly, but I'm still surprised, genuinely. I will donate 100 if you face Expo next. Imagine this is Expo right now. So he was like trespassing, people are saying. Well, it's not Expo. Oh, you're up against a girl now? Bro, there's no way this is a girl. Dude, are we against E-Drag again? Wow. I'm playing against so much E-Drag. It's kind of interesting. I guess we just play into this at this point. Because he just kind of wasted 5 elixir. No way, bro. Does this guy have a freeze too? Bro, this is crazy that I keep matching, like, so many of the similar decks, basically. This is a girl, I know her, boss. Actually? Are you a fan of Clavicular? I wouldn't really say I'm a fan, but I know him very, very well. He's, like, very trendy right now. I wouldn't say I'm a fan or a hater of him, but I hope, you know, he stays healthy. And he doesn't fall into, like, a similar fate as Connor Murphy did, for example. Hopefully he stays off of the drugs and doesn't do anything too stupid. I might need to E-Giant defensively. I lightning that right away to make sure he couldn't do like a lightning block or something. E-Giant clutch up. Let's go, baby! This chat's out of control. Goodbye. I don't blame you, man. It has been a pretty wild chat. Boss, is it green? Is what green? The money in my wallet? Yeah. How's it going, Pekka? Last thoughts on Ronin? He seems like on the stronger end. If I were to currently rank him, I'd probably give him an A tier ranking. Like, I don't know if he's S tier, but he's without a doubt an above average card. Bro, what are these questions? The way they're worded is so funny. Are you suffering from any deliberating diseases? What do you do if you face a P.E.K.K.A? P.E.K.K.A's hard. You gotta play really defensively and wait until double or triple to go in. Oh, he does have an Inferno. I can't. It's no point in even going Lightning in this scenario. Is Christian Pulisic the LeBron James of soccer? No. After what we witnessed this World Cup, definitely not, man. He wasn't even the best player on the team in this World Cup, man. That was disappointing. And I don't know if you guys saw his interview he had. It was so embarrassing, though. Like, people were hating on it so much. Because he was like, at least I get to rest now. At the end. Bro. He wasted his Evo Skellies. Bro, I'm just gonna ignore that, especially because he juked. Maybe I should have just NATO'd the left and activated the... whatever. Who cares? Well, let's see if we can come back. Start was really bad. Don't know if this guy's a rocket or not. What do you think, chat? Rocket or no rocket? I'm confused because he's got Gob games, Skellies. That Inferno was interesting. Ah! Dang, name it! He kind of got me good there. Ooh, good Mother Witch opportunity, though. Go, pigs, go! Someone just said holy white. I could be even more white if you want me to. Yo, what if that's like, is that a good video idea? Clash Royale, but I'm white the whole video. I could do that because I'm white, right? I gotta say stuff like, fiddlesticks or like, gosh dang it, man. Like all the old white man sayings. That actually would be a banger video idea to come to think of it. This guy's pushing my buttons. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm starting to like this video idea more and more. So annoying, man. We might still be able to win, though. Wait. Yes! Wait. No! I lost! The right lane! Fuck! Dude, I lost! I celebrated too early, bro. Someone's gonna clip that. Fuck, bro. Okay, that is... Wow. Bro. Dude, the right lane. I wasn't even paying attention. Bro. Wow. That is tragic. I thought the Golden Knight was gonna clutch up for me at the end there too, bro. It did not, sadly. Wow, bro. Damn, man. I actually need to lock in. Holy crap, man. Pretty sure that's my matchup, too. Especially because the, Oh, this guy has Loon Cycle. Dude, that cage wasn't good. But I think we're okay, because I have every air card besides the cage in rotation. What are your thoughts on the Argentina versus Egypt match? I don't know. I feel like, Fuck. Fuck. Can I focus on the damn game, bro? Holy crap. Okay, we're throwing now, bro. What is this? Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I guess I just need to take a little damage here. Once again, I think we have a good matchup, but we might lose because of just that start, bro, where I played badly. Maybe we come back, though. Let's see. No way this E-Giant goes for the bomb tower, right? How much value do those musketeers get? Holy. I don't know if we're going to be able to win, though, in this situation. Let's see, though. Can't quite reach both. If I could have lightning bolt there, that would have been huge. Nah, I lost. It's a tragic L, but it's just wraps. Yeah. Dude, that start was so bad, though. Alright. Bro, I gotta focus. I lost 2 games in a row that definitely I could have won. Yeah, I work out. I don't know if it was the NATO placement or the timing why it didn't pull to the king. I think it was the placement. That should still... Yeah, nice. If he doesn't have Firecracker, this should be pretty easy. Boss, if you were to get cancer, what stage would you prefer to be at? Well, obviously stage 1. Why would you not have Firecracker? Well, because he might have Musk. Why stage 1? Well, isn't stage 5 the worst? Nice. Why would he want to get cancer? Well, because chat asked what stage of cancer I'd want to get if I had it. If I had it, like what stage? That's what they asked. So if I had to pick a stage, stage 1. Boom! Okay. Bro, the firecracker's so fucking broken! What the hell, man? There's no way, man. I can't win this. Oh! Let's go. Bro. Okay. Damn. That is indeed why we clash, baby. Wow. That's one of the craziest Golden Knight clutch ups I've seen in a while, man. Doesn't this guy have Loon or something? I think. Yeah, maybe I should watch the replay. That one was kind of crazy. Boss, I want to start dating, but I don't want to have heartbreak. Should I just wait till I feel more secure in myself? All I'm going to say, man, is you'd rather feel heartbroken when you're young than when you're 30. I think the younger you get heartbroken, the better. So I wouldn't have that mindset. Like, the people that have it best are the ones that get heartbroken in high school, I would say. He might be kind of cooked here. I thought he was going to bowler. I don't know why he went lumberjack. But to be fair, this is a good matchup for me anyway. I had an emo girl destroy my heart, but she low-key texted me again recently. Been 4 years. She texted you after 4 years? What the hell? Yeah, we caught up. Hello, it was nice. I low-key want to get back with her, but I don't know. Nah. Nah. Take it for being everything I've learned. You can't take her seriously ever again. I don't think that it would go down well. Maybe there's a 1% chance it could, but I wouldn't do it if I were you. I think maybe you could for fun, but I don't know if I would like seriously be with her like that again. This is my opinion, but I mean, you can crack with your ex a few times, you don't need a date. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that saying is true, but there's a lot of guys online that say they always come back. I don't know if that's true or if it's cope. Maybe it depends. I try to live a mindset of it just depends. I think guys, they think certain things like, oh, it's 100% gonna happen, or it's like, this is how it is. I've learned the last few years where I'm like, it depends. It depends. You can't just, like, say for sure, so. What is boss saying? Bro, I'm responding to what a guy's saying on TikTok. Question mark. Don't fall for a woman, build yourself up. Women fall for you, you always get hurt if you want a woman that doesn't want you. Just E-Giant, I guess. He probably will be able to get back to Ganon, but he had to cycle Queen first, so it's fine. We're fine here. We just need to make sure we get the activation. This won't be a super easy matchup, though, if he plays well. Seek help if you're taking advice from a YouTube comment. Yeah, guys, I don't give professional advice, and what I will say is even though there's a lot of guys that give dating advice on YouTube, like, you have to take what they say with a grain of salt, too, including what I say, because everyone has their own opinion and experiences. But yeah, I agree with what Swag said. You can't go after a woman that doesn't want you. That's never gonna work, chasing her like that. It's very, very obvious when a girl likes you compared to when they don't like you anymore. Light and day difference. If you're inexperienced, you might not know that, but once you know, it's like there's no turning back. This is really hard, but I'll do my best. It's a challenging matchup. No way. Holy, bro. Crazy. Our last couple wins recently have been ridiculous. Against that guy and that guy. I feel like we had no business winning either one of those games. Yo, Joe Schmo is here? What the heck, man? It's been a fat minute. What's good? I mean, they exist. I have a lot of them. It's kind of healthy to have female friends, but you can't fall in love with them. I think you can have female friends, but once again, like I say with a lot of things, it depends. I used to have a really good female friend. There has to be not much attraction towards them. That's how it typically works best. Okay. Why are we getting the worst matchups, bro? Oh my god. It's already over. Boss, I like someone, but she has a boyfriend. What should I do? You either have to give up or a toxic response would be try to become better than him. If you were way better than him, maybe she'd want you. Possibly, I don't know. But there's a high chance you can't do anything. Bet you won't upload this matchup on YouTube. Unlikely. Some people are saying remove the boyfriend. Yeah, I mean, you could always hire a hitman. I mean, you didn't hear that from me. Just saying. My mom was dating a guy and was friends with my dad for years, and my dad ended up marrying her, just saying. So playing the long game, basically. Boss, would you sacrifice for every inch less of your height unless you make up 200,000 more every year? I don't know. Maybe 1 inch. But that would be it. But probably not. Having female friends is way better than having a girlfriend. Girlfriends are annoying AF. Depends, I guess. A lot of people are making very bold statements in the chat. Rocket, maybe? Yep, had a feeling. Don't date someone who's annoying. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I was kind of thinking that when you said that. All women are annoying nowadays. I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, I would say all people are annoying sometimes. It just depends, though. But I mean, that's why you have to try to date someone that you find the least annoying most of the time. That's kind of how it works, I guess. We gotta get Lightning ready if he goes in for the Gobstein. There it is. It's such a weird deck this guy has, bro. The average girl has a perpetual roster of guys to replace you with, not worth the time. People seem so damn serious about dating. I wish things were a little more lighthearted. Well, no, I don't take it as serious anymore. That's why I've been enjoying it. The way you lose is if you take it too seriously to begin with. I thought that was gonna line up. After coming out of an 8-year relationship, this chat is not healthy for me. It might not be stinky dinky, I can't lie. I mean, in your case, I would take a break for a while from dating. 8 years is a long time. For me personally, it would be difficult for me to go into the dating pool again. Knowing myself, I would probably need to take a few years off. I mean, shit, I couldn't even date anyone for several months, and I just got fucking heartbroken over a situationship. Because I cared too much. I had to take several months off of dating anyone. I was engaged and my fiance left because she couldn't imagine having short children, found a new guy on Hinge within a month. Really? Wow. Damn. Oh, I matched this guy already. Was this the Golem player or the Loon player? Yeah, Joe, I feel you. I mean, if it makes you feel better, the woman I really liked, I didn't even have a clear answer why she didn't like me anymore. I don't even think it had to do because of how I looked, but I never got a clear, like, explanation. I just felt like kind of I maybe got used for attention, or my innocence was kind of taken advantage of. Kind of, she enjoyed like leading me on, sort of. I don't fucking know, but it happens to the best of us, I guess. Every guy has their own like situation of what happened, I guess. So there's Cage here. All right. Just Inferno Drake here. What? I thought that's... What did I do wrong? Can someone explain what was wrong? Was that the timing or the placement? Bro, what the actual fuck? Dude, that actually annoys me so much. How'd that even happen again? Alright, well this time I'm just going Cage, so it doesn't get a hit. That should reset, right? Doesn't get death damage. Nah, he can just NATO that shit. Yeah, the bowler. Wait. Nice. Thankfully I didn't choke that one. My NATO placement, I guess, was bad again. Okay. Against the balloon he played at the beginning. Boss, I'm amazed how long has it been since you transitioned. We can barely tell that you're trans. It's been 8 months, man. I've never looked back since. What gave it away? Alright. This guy's got like zappies here. My gosh, dude. The mini P.E.K.K.A and the zappies are so annoying. Mm. Nice. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I lost that guy earlier, so I had to focus. 69%. Not bad. What does that put us? Boss, you're the best black Clash Royale player in the world. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I think Adriel's a bit better than me, though. Alright. What are we at on the leaderboard? 114. Not bad, I guess. I could try to push a little more. I don't know if we'd be able to get, like, first or something crazy like that, though. I thought Adriel's Indian. No, he's definitely black. For sure. I'm pretty positive, at least. Wonder if I should swap to something else. I don't know if I want to keep running the Electro Giant. Let's see here. Some guy is pretty high up, though. What tech did you play to get to League 6? I used Mortar, actually. I could run that again. That Mortar deck does look pretty fun. Since I hit Ultimate, I guess I can experiment and run some other things. Two-shot Luke with the $2 dono says, is Giant E-Drag viable? I don't think it is, unfortunately. No. I like to play it, like it's fun, but I don't think it's that good, sadly. We could try Ronin with the Mortar. I still have the boost left on the Ronin. Fishy says, hey, I think you're cute. Can I get your number? Maybe I can take you out on a date sometime. I mean, that sounds nice, man, but I have a girlfriend. And also I'm straight, but if I was gay, you would be first in line, believe me. Fishy plug. Damn, the queue time is so long for some reason. Don't let your girl stop you from finding your wife. I mean, that's a good point, but it's a guy, so don't you mean husband? Don't let your girl stop you from finding your husband. But that is a valid point. This might be a hot take, chat, but in my opinion, you're either single or married at the end of the day. Like, when you're in a relationship, it's just a label, kind of. Just like friends with benefits or like situationship. If you're in a relationship, at the end of the day, you're still single on paper. I mean, when you fill out your taxes, you put single. You're not married, right? But you know, it's a label at the end of the day. Yo, let's go to Mega Hit. Oh, we found a game. Bro, I'm playing against so many, like, Inferno Drag or, like, Balloon decks. It's kind of low. Let's go. We gotta let the bowler lock on, and then we go Rascals after. Boss been different since that edible? Bro, I wouldn't say it's because of the edible. I think it's because of the heartbreak that I had a couple years ago. That changed me a lot, but the edible fucked me up only for like a few weeks, and then I pretty much was back to normal. Mine as well, Skeleton Barrel under it still. Because he doesn't have a cage, you know, so... How can an edible mess you up for weeks? Because if you have a bad trip, you get some trauma because of it, and you're a bit on edge, let's put it that way. Your anxiety could be heightened for a bit as well. Because if you have a very bad trip, trust me, Egg, if you haven't had one, you wouldn't know. But some people don't respond well to THC, that's all I'm gonna say. There's new studies that have come out on it too. Edible mushies for sure. No. I've had mushrooms before. I've had mushrooms. I've done mushrooms twice. 3 times, actually. One time was, like, very small dose. Just, like, at a bar. I've done it, like, twice, I would say, technically. I handled it well. Pretty well, overall. Like, 2 out of 3 times. Those THC edibles, man, messed me up. Those, like, messed me up. And I would say it took a whole year to be at the point I'm at now where I feel like I'm back to my normal self, bro. And all I have to say, man, I'm kind of glad this was brought up because I want this to be like a cautionary tale to you guys, especially with what happened to Connor Murphy. You have to be really careful with that stuff, man. Those mind-altering psychedelics. You have to be really, really careful. Like, I know a lot of people talk about how they're, like, cool and everything, but, bro... You just gotta be careful. You really need to be careful. Because everyone has different brain chemistry. It's gonna affect, like, everyone a little differently. At the bare minimum, you need to be in, like, a safe environment with, like, people you trust. No, I didn't have seizures. I didn't have seizures, because of it. You're streaming on TikTok as well as TikTok ain't cool on this topic. Yeah, that's probably why I have to be careful how I word things. I already know there's certain things you can't say, so I have to, like... Yeah, be cautious. My friend had a bad trip and has anxiety every day. It's been years. Yeah, I mean, even though, man, I got messed up because of it, I'm grateful that it wasn't worse. It could have been worse. There's some people that are, like, never the same after they do it. Like with, you know, Connor Murphy, for example, it was ayahuasca, I guess, which is even stronger, but even just any kind of mind-altering drug like that can just... You might never be the same after. Like, for me, man, it took me a long time to feel like I was back to normal, but, like, I'm grateful that I am, at least for the time being. But the way that I feel, man, is, like, that I messed up, like, even trying that stuff. The THC, anyway, that messed me up. Dude, why am I playing so much against... There's so many people running the Inferno Drag, it's weird. Good fireball by him, but the minions clutched up pretty well. Barbara, I guess. Okay. What trauma did you experience after THC? Well, I had paranoia and bad anxiety because I made stupid decisions while I was using it, like watching a horror movie, for example, which typically I could handle well, but when I'm trying that for the first time, it probably wasn't a great idea. Especially because I was with a girl that I didn't particularly know extremely well yet, so it just was a dumb decision at the end of the day. But at the same time, I know that if I never had it in the first place, nothing bad would have happened. Like, if I just watched the horror movie and I was with her, nothing would have happened. And that's why I do blame the THC. Because I feel like it amplified my emotions times 10. So, yeah, I don't know, bro. Just mortar defensively, I guess. We're cool, we're cool. We're still winning by quite a good bit. He's probably gonna go like Ice Wizard, right? Damn, you got that Ice Wiz down late. Nice. We're playing really well right now. Good matchup for me, though, as well, to be fair. You're playing CRL this time? Well, I mean, I played it every month this year, but I only got top 64 once so far. Yeah, people get trauma from movie probably shouldn't be doing drugs. Yeah, but it's because of the drug why I got the trauma. I would have just been maybe a tiny bit anxious or, like, a typical reaction. But your mind isn't thinking clearly when you're under the influence of something. That's the point. Yes, it was a poor decision. Probably if we were just chilling, playing Clash, you know, and talking, or just doing stuff, you know, the whole time. If you catch my drift, then it would have probably been chill. But, you know, shit happens. I mean, it was just stupid, but I'm grateful that, you know, it's been over a year since then. I kind of got messed up because of it for like a few weeks and kind of lingering effects for a few months, but then I kind of was chilling, I guess, overall. What are we at now? We're 58th, which is pretty solid. Keep going a little bit here. E and K. Yeah, overall, Trish. Overall, yeah. And just very anxious. Yeah, it's definitely 3M. What happened to the girl you didn't know very well? She moved for college. She actually goes to the University of Chicago now, I'm pretty sure, which is a very good school. For those of you guys that don't know, it's a very good school in the U.S. Then she for the team then, buddy? Does she also get intense anxiety? No. The thing is, man, she's used to doing stuff like that. She's, like, done edibles before me, you know, even though she's younger. She had more experience with that type of stuff. It's probably just another day for her, you know? One thing I will say is, I feel like being with, my girlfriend, I have felt more, like, overall mentally stable. Which is good. I think, like, the stability of a relationship is pretty good when you're with the right person. That's what I've come to realize. Once she goes to college or university, it's kind of over at that point. Well, that's not, I wasn't in a relationship with her. I'm talking about who I'm with currently. Just defend some mortar here. Clutchest mortar lock of all time. Woo! Nice. I'll take it. Top 50. That guy was pretty good. Use bully emotes? What are the bully emotes? they're coming to get you, boss. The cops are on their way to Mo's house right now. Chad, if I got swatted, do you think they'd let me finish my Clash Royale match before they detain me? Surely they would, right? That has to be, like, a thing. I'm kidding. Dude! Dude, that is one of the gayest things I've ever seen in this game, bro. Dude. It's already over, man. Dude, are you kidding me? I should have just went Fireball. And why the hell is everyone running Inferno Drag that I'm playing against, dude? I'm going to show you guys the amount of Inferno Drag I've matched this stream. I'm telling you, I'm not making this up, bro. Dude, I just got triggered so quick, but dude, like... It's like every game I'm playing against the Inferno Drag, bro. And I've been winning it most time. I've been winning it most of the time, bro, but I've been against it like every other game. It's just getting ridiculous at this point. Alright, he can have it. I'm gonna let him win. Bro, every game, bro, I'm against the Inferno Drag. Like, it's actually gonna make me crash out, man. Just, you can have it, man. You can have it. Daniel Hernandez has been supporting you since 5K subs. You've grown, man. Proud to be one of your viewers and see growth outside of just YouTube. I appreciate that long-time support. 5K subs is pretty wild. That's like the very start. Okay, chat, look at this. I've been against the Inferno Drag so many times this stream. It just feels like it anyway. I've been able to win it, like, most times, but, bro, it started, like, here, right? Inferno Drag, Inferno Drag, Inferno Drag, Inferno Drag. Lots of Electro Dragon as well, by the way. Inferno Drag, Inferno Drag, Inferno Drag, Inferno Drag, Inferno Drag. Dude, I've literally played against it, like, 10 times in the last 20 games. Bro. Alright. He got me good with the freeze, though, to be fair. Oh, this guy's a pretty good player, I think. If I remember correctly, he might actually run the Three Musketeers. Yep. One shot, not bad. I don't have Fireball, sadly. Is it worth going Fireball in that? We'll see. This is bad, though. Oh, he pumps! Okay, I can live with that, actually. I thought he was going to 3M. Not bad. Alright, I'm not going to support that anymore. Dude, I forgot about the left lane. But I still won. Oh my gosh. How did my left lane take so much damage? That was still nice defense though, but dude, what happened to my left lane? Did like a musketeer lock on? It must have been like a musketeer. Ghost, yeah. Dude, I still can't believe I defended that. I was so locked in. Nice. Back to the top 50. That was a stressful match, holy. Alright. one musk and two pumps when you had a chance? Maybe. But usually you don't have to worry about the pump at all anymore. Once it's already, like, towards the end of the game. Dude, I'm against another person running a balloon deck with probably the Inferno Drag again. Holy. Freeze. This is one of your best Ultimate Champion pushes yet. Well, I'm usually not this motivated to push to Ultimate quick early season and stream for a while, so it's probably up there as one of the best. But in the past, I have actually been one of the very first few people to hit Ultimate before, like a while ago. Wait, if he goes bowler, we could cheese him. Potentially. Not bad. I think we try to, like, split up. I didn't think he was gonna go in, dude. I threw because I cycled the Ronin, bro. I didn't think he was gonna go in. I was setting up a push. He went in, though, again. Wow. I guess I should have assumed he was just gonna continue going in because he did it, like, the whole game. That guy got 71st last season? Wow. Bro. That was ass, though, man. Unfortunate. You stream on Twitch? I might start streaming on Twitch again soon. Oh wait, is the face cam moving again? Oh yeah, it is. Dang. Can I fix it in the middle of the game? I think I did, yeah. We could just defend some mortar here. It's good to do in the matchup anyway. Have you ever cried in real life because of Clash? I have, a while ago, yeah. Like, you know, probably when I was around the age of, like, 15, 16. I mean, I was very passionate, you know, about the game. I don't mind saying that. Most of the pro players have cried because of this game. I can confidently say that. It's kind of like how professional athletes, after a tough loss, they sometimes cry, you know? Even though Clash isn't as serious as that, to us, especially when we were younger, a lot of us, it, you know, is very serious, so yeah. I've definitely cried a few times because of the game. I don't know how many people would admit that. I feel like, because I have a feeling most of the pro players have, but I don't know if some would admit it or not. Yeah, I kind of need a bar barrel. Is it worth? Yeah, I'm gonna defensive mortar. It's a good play. That's so clutch that we took out the princess. That Ronin is nasty, bro. To be fair, I'm pretty sure we have like a 100-0 this match. Hypno's deck gets destroyed by Mortar, and I'm assuming it's the case for this kind of log bait deck too. Like, what is he even supposed to do? If I had a Mortar variant without Bar Barrel, maybe he could win, but dude, like, I feel like he can't do anything. And the Ronin helps us even more, because it's so good against, like, the Dark Prince and... But in both, you gotta put in the work to be good at. Obviously, chess is harder. Yeah, chess is harder than Clash Royale, and I would say one of the biggest reasons is just because it has a larger player pool. Just due to the fact that more people play it than Clash Royale means it's harder. It's also the reason why, like, at the end of the day, I mean, this is probably obvious and common sense, but it goes without saying a professional athlete being the best at their sport is more impressive than Mohamed Light being the best in this game. As impressive as it is that Mohamed Light is as good at this game for everyone that plays it and watches him, at the end of the day, that's not the success of, like, Messi or, like, LeBron James, simply because, you know, the competition is much higher. You know, just due to the sheer number of people playing in those sports, right, compared to Clash Royale. But I think that's kind of common sense. But I think Clash can be comparable to chess in a lot of ways, for sure. Boss, you're getting progressively dumber day by day. How is that even dumb? Isn't that just obvious and common sense? Like, what? How is that dumb? Are you guys saying that being a pro in Clash Royale is as impressive as being a professional athlete? The hell? I don't even know what chat's saying. It's funny because they're saying that like what I'm saying doesn't make sense, but it all comes down to popularity. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Being a pro in Clash Royale is impressive as being a pro package handler. What is a package handler? I'm so confused. Who's top 1 right now? Oh no, let me check. Ivan GG. He runs RG, I'm pretty sure. Amazon package? Fair. I'm definitely not going to stream as long as I did last stream. Last stream was like a 6-hour stream. It's going to be shorter. Would be cool though if we could push to like the top 10. I could try to go for number 1, but bro, it's going to get to a point where I can't even find a game. Like even right now, it's taking forever. Is your girlfriend younger than you? No, she's actually older than me. Being at the top level is nearly as impressive, but no one knows about Clash. Well, the point is, right, take football, for example, a sport billions of people have either played or do play, right? The most popular sport in the world, billions of people have played that sport or watch it, right? You don't even have 1% of that audience that watch or play Clash Royale, or at most 5% of it, right? The point I'm trying to make is if Clash Royale had the popularity of football, which would be absurd, right? There would be like probably 10 people better than Mohamed Light, if I had to guess. But on the other hand, or at least 10, right? But on the other hand, how many people would be better than Messi? If everyone in the world tried it at some point. Probably not many, right? That's what, like, I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. Even though this is kind of a weird conversation to have in the first place. But when you stream Clash Royale as many times as I do, I guess you eventually have these types of conversations, so we'll just go defensive order here. We actually defended that pretty decently, all things considered. Is it harder to become a doctor than to become a Clash Royale pro? When you say pro, what do you mean by that? Like, just world finalist? Or what's your, like, definition? We have to Evo Mortar defensively, sadly. There's no way I'm going to be able to play it on offense. Wait a second. We actually killed it. We're kind of cooking this guy. Low-key. We just have to defend one more. Do you think Clash Royale is the hardest mobile game? I think so. But I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Geometry Dash? Yeah, that game is very skillful as well. People wouldn't expect it, but dude, Geometry Dash, there's some levels that are insanely hard to beat, and you even have to play the game on PC. You can't even play it on mobile at the highest level. But then does it even count as a mobile game? Because the best Geometry Dash players played on PC. They have to use a mouse or like a keyboard. So would Geometry Dash even be included in this conversation? Because from what I've seen, the best of the best, upper echelon of players for Geometry Dash, they're always on PC on the hardest levels. So, I actually don't know. We're 32nd in the world right now. 4th locally as well. Let me put on a game to spectate. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Quick little ear reveal for a second. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to charge my iPad if I want to continue streaming. I would say this might be a 4-hour stream, but I'm not gonna stream much longer than that. I might stream another hour. Last stream, though, was already hella long. Let's see how motivated I am. If I continue climbing up, maybe I'll keep going. Because getting first would be kind of cool. It's been a while since I've been first, even early season. Yeah, becoming Clash Royale Pro is way harder than becoming a Surgeon, guys. I don't know about that. This is one that might be very controversial, but... there's more Surge... I don't know. This... Shit, this one, I don't know, man. They're both entirely different skills. Because not everyone can be a Surgeon. But, dude... I can't answer this one. This one, I don't know. I'm not confident enough to answer this one. I don't know if it's harder to be a Clash Royale Pro or a Surgeon. I actually don't know. I don't even want to go either way on that one. I feel like I would need to actually think about that. Is the boost still going on? Okay, yeah. Surgeon is crazy. Well, chat, tell me what you guys think. I mean, what do you guys think? Is it easier to be a CR Pro or a Surgeon? I'm curious what chat thinks. I want to hear the answers. Bro, the chat, it's so funny. So most of the chat is thinking a surgeon is easier. From what I'm gathering. Dude, I just got fucked up there, bro. Damn. If your family was locked in jail and they couldn't be let free until you became either a doctor or a CR Pro, which one would you pick? In my case, definitely a CR Pro. It would take me 8 years to become a doctor. I'm convinced, man, if I had that motivation to get my family out of jail, I think I could make it to the World Finals next year. If I had that on the line, bro. Because think of how much motivation that is. For me, man, family's more important than money. I think it's that way for a lot of people, too. I might sound arrogant right now, bro, but I swear to God, if you lock up my family, and I have to make it to the World Final next year to get them out of jail, I would do everything in my power, man. I would be so motivated. Even more motivated than knowing, like, I'd get $1 million if I won the World Final, bro. I don't care what anyone says. I would be so motivated because I could not have, like, you know, my brothers, my mom, my dad be in jail, you know, for, like, 8 years until I become a doctor. No, sir. I bet my life in that scenario, I would make it to the World Final. Because, dude, like, everything's on the line at that point. You know what I mean? I'd be practicing. I would be playing this game like a full-time job, 8 hours a day. I'd finally have the motivation. And you know what fucking sucks, man? You know what I hate now that we're on this conversation? I wish I didn't have that. I wish I had that motivation right now. I wish I could, like, trick my brain into thinking, like, I had to make the World Final, or else, like, I die. Or else my family gets, like, locked up, bro. Because if I thought that way, that delusionally, I probably could make it to a World Final. And motivate myself to actually, like, play the game more, you know? Kind of a weird conversation we're having, but, bro, I'm being so for real. That start, though, we had was just atrocious, man. To be fair, Cannon Cart would be probably better in this scenario. It's not World Finals gameplay, bro. It's one match. Cut me some slack. It's one game. But yeah, that was atrocious, that game. But yeah, the thing is, you learn. You have a #1 finish in a Royal Tournament. My best finish on ladder's 5th. I do think anyone that has a #1 ladder finish, though, has the talent to become a World Finalist. Okay. Definitely against RG, I'd rather have Cannon Cart over Ronin. That's for sure. OJ said your YouTube channel is only for dramas. New video. What video? What was the name of his video where he was talking about me? Because I'm down to watch it. I was watching one of his videos because people were saying it was his last video. I watched the last one and it wasn't that one. So I don't know which one it is. But I'm down to watch. Oh, he's got this stack. This is annoying. We need the Mother Witch to lock on the tower. Okay. This is not a great start. At least I know what he has, though. No, my boost is over! No! Hey, at least I have an excuse if I lose this match now, eh? Dude, my boost is over. Have you been following the Reckless Ben Lego drama? Not really, no. Is it bad if I say I don't even know who Reckless Ben Lego is? I don't even know who that is. Okay, bro. Wizard, right? Oh heavens, we might be in trouble. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Is that on tower? Probably. Oh, it's not. Okay. That didn't connect, maybe. That guy's good with the deck, so I don't have much shame losing him. Well, he kind of tilted with it last season. Everyone did, even Nikoko. Speaking of the devil, he tilted as well. The deck. I might run something else. Let's see here. Let me check API. Rambo deck. I could run some games of the Hypno deck. That would be pretty fun, probably. Watch me get lava first game. Is this the Hypno deck? Should be, right? Here, wait, let me turn it off. Or stop mirroring and then mirror again. Because otherwise, I think the sound will cut out. It always cuts out every 3 hours. I don't know why. So I'm just prepping for it in advance. I mean, you know, to be so obsessed with the game, play 6 hours a day, just try to keep being at the top unless you want to make a daily job out of it. Well, if you want to be one of the best in this game, you have to practice for both competitive and ladder. If you want to be good at both. So you got to play ladder almost daily, and then you also got to play duels against good players as well. So you basically want to do both. It really depends on what you're going for. I mean, if you're trying to just get a good ladder finish, you don't even need to play friendlies at all, or duels against good players. Okay. Need our Evo Valk. Astral with the Australian $2 dono says, would you spank me? Of course. Yo, how the hell did that happen? low-key. For that being basically my first game ever with the deck, that's not bad. But I should have been able to win that one. But yeah, even Hypno loses that occasionally, but I've seen him beat 2.6 sometimes too. Like, at the end of the day, Hypno would have won that. So, you know. Oh. I can't, bro. I actually can't, bro. Oh my god, really, man? Wow, bro. The fire spirit on the minions, I guess. Damn, bro. Bro, I never said I thought I was gonna win CRL. Come on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Arrows, okay. I honestly think Boss is a good guy. I don't know, man. Maybe sometimes, but... I think I used to be a better person than I am now. Now I don't know. I don't think I'm horrible, but... Hero Goblin nerf did nothing. Titan Metals with Marmar. Oh, thank you for the Gamer Cat Super Chisel. I forgot if I already said that. Oh. Yeah, I lost. I can't defend that now. Yeah. Unless somehow it does an absurd amount of damage. It's so over, man. Ah! Bro! I had 3 games where I feel like I could have won all of them if I was like... The point I'm trying to make is... I would have won every single one of those games, bro. If I was Hypno, man. I know I'm not Hypno, but, like, that's what you gotta strive for, bro. You gotta strive for perfection. I need... Can I have Hypno inside of me for some of these matches? We need him inside of me. As Riley would say. When he's trying to play someone like someone else, bro. I need him inside of me, man. So we can get some wins. Because we can't be going out like this. Okay. Skeleton King. You should probably do this and go for a Valkyrie. Australia with a $2 dono says, would you spank me? Australia with another $2 dono says, would you spank me? Australia with another Australian $2 dono says, would you spank me? Australia with another Australian $2 dono says, would you spank me? Australia with another Australian $2 dono says, would you spank me? No, yes, no, maybe, probably, definitely. Thank you for all the donations. Good defense. Good D, good D, good D. Roll. Get that. Come on, bro. Not like this, man. Okay, in my defense, isn't this like a fat counter, bro? I feel like unless I have my Evo Valkyrie, I literally cannot defend, bro. Like, this is absurd. Who's under the table? Riley. Okay. You're not supposed to defend with this deck, all pressure. You gotta defend sometimes. But I agree overall. Yes, yes, give me Elixir. Okay, no way I'm losing this one now. Come on, brother. Come on. Okay, no way I'm losing this time. No way. Thank goodness, man. Thank goodness I finally won. My gosh, man. Plus 42. Dude, I swear, if I... lost another game that I felt like I could have won, I would have lost it. And that actually was easy because I just realized that guy didn't even have arrows. I thought he had arrows, but he didn't. He had Zap. I thought he had arrows and Void. What's up, Vidella? Alright, I might stream for like another half hour or something. I'll see. Boss looks like the guy to say gee whiz after winning. Could be. Boss, how do you organize your work? Like, when do you do what? I honestly am not good at organizing. I never have been. Even when I was younger and I was in high school, I was horrible at time management and organizing things. Like, I'm a big procrastinator. Like, I do things often, like, last minute. Which probably isn't a good thing. It's just, I guess, how I'm used to doing things. Ah, he does get the activation, sadly. But yeah, even when I was younger, like, my homework I did, like, last minute, oftentimes. But I always make sure I get it done. That is the thing. I did always do my homework. I did always get things done eventually. And, like, in Clash, for example, when I was so passionate about the game, sometimes I had a whole shit beginning of the season, right? I wasn't high up the whole season, and then Next thing you know, last day of the season, I pop off and get like a top, like 50 to even top 10 a couple times, and I wasn't even like top 200. So it even has bled into like Clash a bit as well. The habit of like procrastinating, basically. Bro, I don't know like how I'm gonna win this. I know we gotta rocket the loon every single time though. That's like we have to. Because I got nothing for it. I thought I threw that. I thought I threw that, bro. Bro. Wow. Low key, I shouldn't have went rocket there. I probably should have defended because then it wouldn't have been that close, and I could have like just defended. But you always got to make it close for the content, I guess. Holy man. What a robot, you're an ultimate champion day 2 of the season. I'll never get a top 1k finish if there's robots like you. There was, believe it or not, like 100 people that got to ultimate before I did. They got it like day 1 of the season. But yeah, I did get it pretty quick this time around. Is this the Pompeo deck? Looks like it. I want to say this is my matchup. We just have to watch out for the... Hopefully it's fine now, not lagging as much. It looks better now, right? This guy's defending well, or he was anyway, till a second ago. Because, yeah, I think this is a good matchup for me by quite a lot. Especially because he doesn't even have the Euro Mega Minion. I almost threw again. Second game in a row that I almost threw the game because I rocket cycled. Bro, maybe I need to just like be patient and not do that. Chat, does Hypno usually rocket cycle in that scenario, or does he usually just play it safe? Because I feel like... I don't know, I feel like it's stupid doing that. I don't know, though. Or does Hypno usually do it? Because 2 times in a row it did work. I feel like maybe you shouldn't do that unless it's triple, right? Especially double, I think that was mad risky, I want to say. Yeah, I think that was dumb. Especially that game was really dumb. I got a little lucky there. I guess my thought process was the deck is so cheap, I thought like you could just get away with rocket cycling, but it doesn't seem like it. Hypno doesn't usually rocket usually. Yeah, typically I guess when he uses it, it's defensively, oftentimes. Caleb says our birthday's coming up. When's your birthday, Caleb? Who's your closest CR friend? I'm pretty good friends with Sweep. I guess... Also, I would say Ian recently I've kind of been closer with, especially in recent times. I'd say he's up there. Who else? I'm kind of on good terms with a lot of people. Most of my friends are people in real life, honestly. There's not a lot of people near me who play CR. Not many. Kasim is actually close by to me in Aragon, but I don't know. For some reason we haven't met up recently. We probably should soon. This is Golem. How the hell do you defend a Golem push with this deck? You probably don't, right? You just be aggressive. Best NA's in your state, according to him. Wait, what? Best NA's in Virginia? Isn't he in Canada, though? There's no way he's in Virginia, right? I thought he's in Canada. Or when I was in Canada visiting, I guess he might have been there. Is that what you meant? Is this a good rocket? Chat, does Hypno usually go rocket on pumps? I think he does, right? I don't know how I'm gonna defend, though. This is actually so bad, I can't lie. This is, like, really, really bad. Bro, this is so annoying. The Evo Valk is gonna have to carry, otherwise I'm cooked. Okay, we damaged the Golem a bit, but he's probably gonna heal her anyway, right? Come on, brother. Dude, this is so hard. Because he has a bar barrel too, man. Ah, bruh. I don't like this, man. Need to be more aggressive? Yeah, maybe if I was a bit more aggressive, it would have been possible, but... I feel like it's so hard. This is my first time I've ever played this matchup, though, so I didn't expect to have, like, an understanding of it. Yeah, I guess split lane is better. I needed to do that, like, a lot earlier on, going split lane. But a lot of people go, like, wall breakers into the golem, so it damages the golem. I see people do that a lot. Or same thing if it's, like, a giant, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think the rocket has to be used defensively, too. Like, on the E-drags and stuff when there's opportunities. But yeah, I imagine the only way you're going to win that is by being really aggressive. When I've seen a Saf use Hyperbait too, you have to be like so aggressive against Golem. I don't have Hypno added, but I have a Saf added, so I watch him sometimes when he's playing like Miner or Hyperbait. There's been so many less people running the Miner now, it might actually be semi-dead. I feel like this guy kind of messed up a little bit there. I guess I can Valkyrie. He doesn't have his bowler in hand. Ganado by him. Okay, well, that's out of cycle, at least, so he's not going to play that again anytime soon. This should be enough, right? Yo, what? Oh, fuck. It's fine. Gold Knight. Zappies. I need to have my Evo Valken cycle for the graveyard. I messed up again. It's fine. It's not really fine. I'm kind of coping, but, you know. Connect! How do you not connect? Far from perfect gameplay, but we turn things around. Not bad. Okay, that puts us back in the top 50. Nice. She got 39 there. That's definitely a good matchup for me. I'm pretty positive, but I made some mistakes early in the game. Three Musketeers. This guy has 3 Musketeers. Seen Grayson streams recently? No, I haven't. Anytime recently. Does this guy have the bar barrel? If he does, it might not be super easy. Good hunter by him. Nerf this deck to the ground. Yeah, the only thing that got nerfed in this deck is the hero goblins. It's crazy. Only the hero goblins, nothing else. Miner got killed, or nerfed very heavily. Killed is an overstatement. And they didn't even nerf the Hog Rider at all, bro. The Hog Rider and Hyperbait got it good, this balance change, man. Holy. Well, we damaged the pump a little bit. We are so dead, man. This has to be a bad matchup, right? I know that I could have played this way better, but this has to be bad. Correct? It feels so challenging to defend. Yeah, it's game. You think every matchup is a bad matchup? Not every, not every. For example, I know that that's my matchup. The one that I just won. Like, I know that's my matchup. But this one, I don't know. That one is my matchup. This 100% is my matchup, and I know that it is. That's also my matchup. I know that it is. Same with that. That, I don't know. I could have played that better, but I actually don't think that's super easy because he has the Mother Witch and the arrows, so I don't know. That, I think, was my matchup, but I played badly. It's been kind of across the board, like, pretty even as far as the matchups, I feel like, when I've been playing Hyperbait. Alright, I don't know how many more I'm gonna play this stream. Yo, I got on TV Royale. Let's go, baby. W. That's a good win as well. I remember that. That actually was a very close match. I don't know. I kind of want to play something else. I don't know what. Should I just play Expo again, chat, for fun? Like a game of Expo? Can I copy it off someone? I remember I was doing pretty good with Expo last stream at one point. We could try to run it back. Here we go. Kind of have a general understanding how to play it just because of how much I've watched people use it. Okay. Maybe when I'm done streaming before I sleep, I'll record a video on all the heroes, ranking them quickly. And the champions. Wait, Kane, what deck do you run? Because I don't remember all the people I face. Oh my gosh, this guy's way lower than me. They should add a Goth Valkyrie? Bro, what the heck? Loon Cycle Pyrite. I don't know if I know how to play this matchup. I'll do my best, though. Who is this Expo 444 person? I might know who they are, potentially. Evo Tesla and Cycle. No point of one ability there. That was ass, man. I can't lie. Whose matchup is this, though? I'm kind of curious. Is it, like, even or something? Dude, and I was about to predict it, too. I gotta just trust my gut more. It's his? Well, if I lose, it makes me feel better, but still want to try to win this. This does kind of seem shitty, though, based off of how this played out so far. Dude, the miner and the... Or what I meant to say is the, Ice Golem tanks for so long. I mean, you gotta win this in single, probably. Oh, GG, bro. See, the thing is, like, I felt like that match I didn't make obvious mistakes, but there were a lot of things I cycled incorrectly, probably. And, like, the micro probably wasn't good. But I didn't feel like I made, like, an obvious mistake. Like, a play where it's, like, I immediately knew, like, where, like, shitty, you know? Bro, we got Taylor Nation, respect women. Okay, bro. I thought he had balloon. Bro, target the fucking healer. Stupid tower, bro. Okay. It's over. Oh! Dude, if I knew you had the golem, I wouldn't have cycled my Tesla. Alright. I'm going for one more, bro. If I knew he had a golem, man, I wouldn't have cycled my Tesla. I only did that because I thought he had Loon because he played the Inferno Drag and then he played the E-Drag. Holy moly, man. Guess you shouldn't do it until you know what they're running. Alright. Let's give this one more try. Drill, right? Maybe not, but... What the hell? There's blood running. Guards. What? Hello? Can I maybe log that next time? Jeez, bro. He's got vines? Good God. Okay, let's defensive expo here if he doesn't have a single big spell. This guy's got vines? Like, what the hell am I playing against? Bro, this guy is actually a genius for going in for that wizard ability. Dude, this guy... Okay, fuck, I'm getting outplayed, bro. This is such a free matchup. Holy crap, bro. How can this... Oh my god, brother, like... Yeah, and that got snowballed behind as well. Wow, okay, dude, I got outplayed so hard. And with that, I think I'm done playing Expo. Holy shit, bro. Dude, now everything that happened, like now that it's like after the fact, like I know what I did wrong, bro, but like, oh my god, I got outplayed so hard, dude. Like, oh my goodness gracious, bro. That's tragic. Alright, I want to get one more win. Hyper bait, maybe. Last stream I was doing better with Expo, but it's probably because I was facing people in League 5. Okay. Go for the fucking King Tower! Needed to be a tile lower. It's like, dude, it needed to be a tile lower. Dark Ob on the Skeleton Dragons. Alright, this still is possible to win, I guess. How do I defend a Ram Rider? It's like what I don't know, bro. How do I defend a Ram Rider with this deck? Okay, bro, dude. Bar Barrel Snow... Okay, come on, dude. This is a hard counter, right? I swear to God, this is a hard counter, right? He has Bar Barrel Snowball Ram Rider, bro. Dude. Yes, I could have played better, but bro, come on. There's no way that could be good for me, right? Bro. I don't know, man. That was not my best performance, though, to be real. To be fair, the Mega Knight, I messed up. The activation. That was the biggest problem. Chat, I'm not gonna run stuff I already know how to play beginning of the season. There's no point. That's how you learn new decks. You have to challenge yourself. You'll never be good if you don't challenge yourself. That's the point. And chat, you're deadass acting like a half hour ago I wasn't top 50 with Hyper Bait. I was literally top 50 with Hyper Bait 30 minutes ago before I was playing Expo. Just saying. It's one match. It's one match. Hopefully I don't lose like a few in a row, though, with Hyper Bait, but... I was just a half hour ago, like, top 50. Let's take a while to find a game now. He has Earthquake, Triple Spell, I think. It's gonna take a miracle to win this one. I tried. It's over, though. Yeah, GG. That was a really good match. We almost won that. Rocket doesn't do enough. I played that one really well, because that's a really tricky one. He kind of forgot about the Valkyrie, though, on his tower. I mean, it's more so he played badly than I played well, I guess. That's probably the best way to put it. I don't know, though, bro. It's taking a while finding games, even in the top 200. Wow. Or not even, I meant not even in the top 200. It's taking a while finding game. Bro, if you win this, I'll make out with my brother. Bro, what did I just read in the chat? Bro. What the hell? It's take a while to find a game. There, that took so long. Kind of a wild deck. He probably is Skarmy, right? Yeah. Royo with the dono says, hi boss, greetings from Uruguay. How you doing, Royo? Greetings from the US. Appreciate the dono. Nice. Yo, what's good, Dybala? How you doing? Wait, Ian's watching on TikTok? Maybe he is, I don't know. Alright, I'm probably gonna call it soon, because I've been live a while, and I already said I'm definitely not streaming as long this stream as I did yesterday. Dagger Dutch as well. That's not really what you want to see. Good chance that this guy has the hero Mega Minion as well. Holy man. Well, he does have a Sparky, to be fair. It's probably not that bad of a matchup because he has Sparky. Should actually be pretty easy. Hopefully. That was ass, bro. Oh, this guy runs Expo, I think. Unless he's running something else because it's early season. He's not running Expo, he's at Spear Jobs. Okay, yeah, he's using something else. I don't know what, though. Someone said Exalt is faded 24/7. Is he really? I don't know this guy too well. Bro, we both made like a couple mistakes in a row. That was kind of funny. Dude, this guy's got the rocket too. What the hell? Bro, this match is so stupid. Ah, fuck, bro. It was just spell cycle, basically. GG. Bro, that guy, that deck is crazy. I don't know who has matchup there, but his cycle is faster than mine, I think. I don't know, though. I have no clue. I mean, no one really runs that deck, so I don't have the slightest idea. But some of his Spear Goblins connected to my tower, so I don't really know. Oh yeah, he just came to the TikTok chat. How much do I have to donate for you to play Pumpo? Probably not a lot, because it's first week of the season, so. Short says, nice try, also look up. Wait, why does it say Gullible on the ceiling? Thank you for the $2 dono, though. I just looked up, it says Gullible on the ceiling. Bro, I can't find a game. What the hell? You should play Hypno Bait the way it's supposed to be played. Be more confident, control the pace. Yeah, it's definitely a deck you gotta get used to. Oh, I meant look up for Miss Dono. Oh. Shorts with a $2 dono says, hey, you've been live for a while now. Remember to... Thank you for the $2 dono. I'll remember to, for sure. Bro, it's taking forever to find a game. What the heck, man? Just for this alone, because of how long it's taking to find a match, it's making me want to end, man. Early season is pretty dead, though, to be fair. It's really, really dead. Boss built like Wilma Dick's Fit. Is that? I don't know how to pronounce the second part of your name. To fix it? I know you, the hog player, right? Golden Knight. Oh. Yeah, we got more damage back, so I'll take it. You must be hacking my deck is impossible to know. Well, I faced you, otherwise it would be weird if I knew, I guess. Ooh, I mean, good timing, because he went for, Guess we go Goblins other lane. Chat, do I rip it? Nah, let's play it safe. I was thinking of just going Rocket cycle, but let's chill. Let's chill. The good defense. I was about to let it rip, bro, and just rocket, send 2 rockets on the king. But now we can do it. Let's go, baby. You love to see it. There we go, chat. That's finally a really good win. I'm happy about that one. Now I kind of see what you have to do. As far as, like, when you're against Golem, you gotta be, like, mad aggressive. Mad aggressive. If you want to win. Finally, that's a match where I'm, like, actually very content with how I played. We had a plus 40 as well. And by the way, that guy's a pretty good Golem player. He has a, he finished top 1,000 last season, 109. Not bad. This guy's got 3 Musketeers, bro. I don't know how to play this match. I feel like it's hard. But I'll do my best. I lost to this guy before. Let me try to play, like, a little differently. I need to always rocket his pump, right? Every time. Let's see what we can do here. Bro, how do you deal with the ghost, man? You don't have anything for it except, I guess, the Valkyrie? But this is over, man. I don't know how to win this matchup. I lost this guy earlier, and I didn't have the slightest clue what to do. Did he mess up, potentially? Let's see. Nah, he's fine. Dude, this is a hard counter. I can't be convinced otherwise. Like, what would Hypnos take on this matchup be? It has to be bad, right? Bard Barrel, Ghost, Three Musketeers, Golden Knight. Like, what more do you need for all the bait? And then you even have Hunter for the Goblin Barrel, too. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I could have probably played it, like, way better, but, dude, I don't know. It's not, this is not one that, like, if you don't main Hyperbait, you're not going to know how to play this matchup, that's for sure. It's like one of those types of matchups, I feel like. I don't know, bro. Yeah, does not feel very possible. Short says plus 20 if you predict Rocket the must. Oh shoot, I didn't see that right away. Damn. I would have gone for it if I saw that. I doubt I would have been able to pull it off, but that would have been fun to try. Especially since that would have been tricky anyway. Alright. I just want to get one more win and then I'll call it. How do you even figure out how to win a specific matchup? You have to watch someone good with the deck play the matchup, or you continuously play against it and try different things until you win. Pink Nymphia, thank you for the 10 Go Populars. I appreciate that. Yeah, oh. Level 14. I forgot, thanks. I'll use my boost on it, because I got nothing else I would use it on anyway. And I get more here. Can you please stream for 5 more hours so I can watch during my shift? Nah, that's too long. I have to get something to eat, and I was even before I'd sleep thinking of making a video ranking all the heroes and champions. I was going to do it together again, because people liked when I did it together last time. So, Hero Tombstone won't be one of the last anymore, I don't think. There's definitely a little bit of changes since the last one I did. I think the Hero Marcher's really mid now. I can't lie. I think the Hero Marcher's a below average hero. It's actually a lot worse. Hero Goblins are still pretty OP. The nerf didn't really affect them much. I'm probably going to have Hero Goblins in S tier. I'm going to have... Is the Hero Knight still S tier? I don't know. Golden Knight's S tier, though, 100%. Golden Knight is OP after the small buff they gave him, on top of him already being good. Little Prince, lowest tier for sure. Hero Musketeer, lowest tier. Hero Tombstone maybe gets like D tier. Because I don't know. I don't think it's as bad anymore as it was. Yeah, the mini P.E.K.K.A's still pretty bad. For sure. Hero Barbarrel might be like S tier, I don't know. Either that or A. Maybe A. But yeah, the goblins are for sure S tier still. Hero Wizard is probably pretty good as well because it didn't get nerfed, so it kind of got an indirect buff. Hero Mega Minion is kind of mid. I wonder where the balloon would be. The balloon still seems pretty solid. I don't know. Maybe the balloon is still S tier? I'm not sure, though. What do you guys think? Maybe Hero Balloon is still S tier. I've faced it so much early this season. It's been kind of crazy. Damn, Marcher, only 4 people in the top 200 have it. It might be, like, C tier now. Giant? It's like C or D, probably. I think the Hero Goblins and the Balloon are still, like, the best heroes. And then Golden Knight for sure gets S tier. It's the best champion. The Little Prince is the worst. Gobstein is pretty bad too. And then all the other champions are like in the middle, basically. Dude, I can't find a game. Holy man. What's your win rate on this stream? It's probably a net positive because I did have to reach Ultimate from League 6. But once reaching Ultimate, it's probably been, like, 50% or slightly below 50. But I think it's overall 60% this stream because I hit Ultimate. And you gotta win most of your games to do that. This guy's running Giant Inferno. It's a pretty crazy deck. Since I got all that damage, I'm just gonna chill. I have never faced this guy before, so I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll do my best. Like, I've never played this matchup, is what I mean. Wait, what the hell? Not defendable, it seems like. Zap, maybe? Gop Gang. Okay. This guy's deck is crazy, bro. See if I can come back. Maybe this is an opening? That's really good damage. Wow. He has the flying machine? Wow. Was not anticipating that. Oh, we just fireballed. Rascals get free reign, right? Nice! Dude, I played that, I feel like, near perfect. Wow. I probably should PM him, because that guy's toxic as fuck. But, you know what, man? I played it well. Happy with how I played it. We'll just give him a good game. Nice win. I was not expecting him to have the flying machine. That dude, I feel like I played that, like, genuinely almost perfectly. Like, that was a really satisfying win. I was, like, really patiently waiting for him to cycle, like, certain things, and then I knew I could play something else. Like, there weren't any, like, impulsive plays that, like, I just cycled something that gave him a ton of value. I was trying to, like, really make sure I was cycling the right thing. The mortar didn't even wind up getting much value that whole game, because I realized he's got the giant and the bowler, right? So if I went mortar, it would be practically useless. It's not, there's no way it's going to reach the tower, basically. Thought it was Graveyard. Now, that guy always uses that deck, but he usually has Inferno Tower. For some reason, he's using the Flying Machine. It's probably because it's early season, so he's testing something else. If he had the Inferno, it wouldn't have helped him much, though, because the Inferno doesn't exactly do amazing against Mortar. If anything, it probably would have given me opportunities to use my Mortar more offensively, but because he had Flying Machine, that was yet another thing he could use to basically, you know, play on top of the mortar, so. Alright. If I don't find a game in the next 30 seconds, I think I'll just call it here. It's been like 5 hours now. I had a pretty fun stream, though, the last couple days, so I decided to stream a while. And there were no World Cup matches today either, so I had less to do as well during the day. I saw there was a lot of other people, like, sad about it, too. No World Cup matches today. We have a day of, like, boredom, essentially. But they're going to resume again today, so... Or I guess I said yesterday there were no World Cup matches. Today we're going to have another. I think it's France and Morocco that play today, right? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I think it's France and Morocco, though. If Morocco wins, that would be a crazy upset. I wouldn't mind seeing Morocco win. I don't really know many of the players on the team, but it would be cool to see an upset like that. But it's going to be really hard for them to beat France. I mean, France has Mbappe, they got Olise, he's really good as well, and then there's some other guy that I forget his name. France is just stacked. So. He just Nidos, bro. Okay. Some other guy, Dembele. Dembele, yes, that guy. He's even making a run for the Golden Boot himself, from what I remember correctly. This is gonna be a little annoying, but I feel like we can win. Oh, those Rascal girls are going crazy, bro. Wow. Holy, bro. He's one card off XZ, right? Or is he back? Nice. Perfect. That's actually really good for me. Wait, what? Hold on. Isn't that a mistake by him? Because I can defend this, I'm pretty positive, right? Well... He defended better than I thought. I was expecting to get more damage than that. Well played by him. His Xy's still out of cycle. Let's try to go in here. No cannon, no Xy. Damn! Okay. Good defense by him. We got some damage, though. Mortar here. He'll probably Giant Skelly. Yep. You just Ronin, same lane. Rascals immediately if he decides to... Let's actually do this, and then go minions, and then... Oh, nice. We're fine. Beautiful. Why would he NATO? Well... He's gonna cannon. Caught him with his pants down. Xy's still not in cycle. He might have to zap to retarget the mortar. Come on, the fucking Xy, bro! Good defense. Okay, we need 2 fireballs, but he's not going to make that easy for us to just get down. Wait, he just messed up. Okay, I think now we won. Yeah, now I can cycle. We just need to play 4 cards. Everyone count with me. 1, 2, 3, and 4. He's going to do a laughing face again. Calling it now. He's going to laugh. I know he wants to. Oh, he didn't. Damn. Well, didn't get the emote prediction, unfortunately. But we do walk away with another win. And I think with that, that is going to conclude this stream, because I've been live for like 5 hours. Alright. That was fun, playing some other decks this stream. Appreciate you all watching. I gotta go now. I'm very hungry. Make sure to drop a follow, TikTok. I'll be live again soon. Peace. And bye, YouTube, as well. I'll be back again soon as well.